Bro, is that song Christian rock? Did that just click? I kind of ruined it for me. Crusader rock is the cooler type. Yeah, I can accept it. If it's Crusader rock, that's okay. Historical metal. Hi, everyone. Hi. Evo was awesome. Sucks your guy lost in the finals. I mean, who's my guy? Who are you referring to? I'm a big Big Bird fan, dude, to be honest, but Punk really deserved to win an Evo. It's been like 10 years of him just like getting fucking pipped to the finish. It was so good, dude. I teared up a little bit at the end. If you didn't get emotional at Punk winning, you're not human, bro. You see my Big Bird? Yeah, dude. I'm a huge Big Bird fan. Everyone was like, to be fair, everyone was like, yeah, Punk's gonna win the whole thing. And I was like, nah. People are sleeping on Big Bird. And then that losers final, I was like, I told them, dude. I told them all. It came down to like the last hit in the last round. It was insane. It was a really good final. Evo Europe, super hype. Yeah, dude. I'm 100% going to that. Wife won. Yeah, man. Nitro's pop-off when he won was awesome. Dude, it was great. All of Sunday was fucking great. I mean, the MK1 finals was great as well, Sonic Fox. I think even Lakari came like 90th in Tekken. Yeah, he did really well. They had like 4,900 entrants. I think he won 7 matches. And then he lost 2 in a row. He got knocked to losers and then he lost. He did so good, dude. I definitely want to go to like Evo Vegas maybe next year. Dude, Yipes' voice during top 6, dude, he was fucked up. You could tell he was fucked up from all the yelling. What do you think of the new Street Fighter 6 hype song? I thought it was great, but not as good as Run Back City. It was great, but it didn't hit as hard as Run Back City, yeah. Because, I mean, Run Back City was like... You gotta remember that they hadn't done anything like that before as well, so it was like, holy fuck. It, like, raised the roof off. It was so good. In fact, let's listen to it right now. Wait, does Harada want a rematch with Lily Pichu? Did you see that Lucy's gonna be in Guilty Gear? Yeah, that's cool. Fucking Jam fans on Copium, though. On life support. I gotta say, I did not see Lily Peachy / Harada becoming Tekken rivals coming. Dude, I saw like someone posting a compilation of all her deranged Tekken tweets, and I was like, she's just too far gone, dude. It's over. Hi, Clucky. What's up?
I wanted to say good night.
Oh, good night, baby.
Good night.
Say hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Bam. Buddha.
Say subscribe to Daddy.
Subscribe to Sam.
What the hell? Don't call me Sam.
What's your online name?
I'm not telling you.
Strippin.
How did you figure that out? Put your slippers on.
No.
Put your slippers on.
Subscribe to Strippin.
Honey. You gotta go to bed. Good night, darling. Mwah. What?
Subscribe to Strippin.
Oh, look, they're all subscribing. You did it.
Yeah. No.
Now I can buy you something.
Yeah.
That was all it took. She left.
No.
Go. You gotta go. I'm at work.
Subscribe to Strippin.
Hey, it's done. It's been done. Say thank you.
Bravo.
Say thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, honey. No.
Good night, Daddy.
Oh, good night. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Go on.
Good night.
Oh my god. Homecastle, thank you for the gift subs. Axonon, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, dude. Pooper Trooper, thank you for the gift sub. Demiris, thank you for the 10 bomb. Gummy, thank you for the 10 bomb. Holy shit. So Punchline, thank you for the resub. Scipio, thank you for the 10 bomb as well. Crash Relic, thank you for the 5 bomb. Wonding, thank you for the 10 bomb. Jesus Christ. Is that all it takes? Simba, thanks for the 21 months, man. Yeah, that shit goes so hard. What's this? I feel like Strippin could have been in a 90s boy band. What is this? Do you guys not hear me thanking all the dude? I thanked all the gift subs. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate all the gift subs, man. Is that all it takes? Dude, this is terrible. This is a terrible song. Why is this in? It's from Warframe. Why would they do that, dude? This clip was insane.
Gotta go rush down right now. Uh-oh. Kyle's close to that bar. Because it's like, I feel like it's a mental thing. You're thinking about How do I avoid SA1? Right?
Sometimes the best defense is a great offense, but we do get the backbreaker. Hayao on the offensive because he has Super Art 1 on deck. Frankie, what are you gonna do about it? Checking him on the other side.
That Gigas Breaker's
Jeez.
coming. I think he tried there, he just missed it. It would have hit though if it came out.
Oh man.
You gotta watch out.
Oh, wait, excuse me?
All right. Oh my God. Okay, go for the throw. Nice. Back up. He's not dead yet. Do we go for the cross of Tatsu?
He goes for the universal overhead, then backs away, dashes up in danger. Chip.
Oh my God, no. Okay.
Oh my God!
How did he do that?
He went past the SA3! He went for the roundhouse! He jumped over completely!
Do you understand? That is a gotta go rush.
Dude, Justin lost his fucking mind, dude. It was so good. All the top 6 intro music videos.
Let's go! One more time, stand up. Come on. One more time, come on. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Put me on top 5. I've been in your spirit the minute since Golfland died. Fighters need a legacy. I don't know what you call mine. Everybody live for the moment till it's on time. Fall by. I remember the corner when all the lights pop. You see graffiti, they rushing over the whole block. I feel like dropping a quarter next to a hitbox just to make the time stop. No shot. Everything around me changed.
Can you explain to a non-fighting game person why that is so hype or odd? Oh, the last clip? This one? Basically,
Gotta go rush down right now. Uh-oh.
Hugo is not a good character, okay, in Street Fighter. So for him to be in the grand finals is a fucking huge deal, okay? But it's here is when it gets crazy, okay?
Backs away, dashes up in danger.
So he has level 2 meter, okay? He is it's the quarterfinals, yeah. He is 1 hit from death. Okay? He's on 1 health, okay? Now this move will kill him with chip damage. Okay?
Chip! Oh my God, no!
But he just parried every single hit on frame, like frame perfect. So he's 1 hit from death.
Overhead, then backs away, dashes up in
Okay,
danger.
he jumps. While in mid-air, he reacts to the super.
Oh my God, no!
He parries 4 times. Then he crosses him up. Those were parries, yeah. He parries 4 times, crosses him up.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
the Ken knows that he's not going to parry a second time. So he gets up and he does a level 1 super. And the Hugo player reads it and does a jumping heavy kick, which is such a bad move that no one ever does it, but is big enough that goes over Ken's head, dodging the super,
Okay.
and winning the game. So he parried and then dodged 2 supers in a row to clutch out the win. That's why it's unbelievably insane what he did. That's why it's so hype. Because you'll never see anyone do that ever again. And that's why they call it an Evo moment. Because it's like simply just like so fucking insane that it's like one of a kind thing to witness. Anyway, I want to watch this video.
Let's go! One more time, stand up. Come on. One more time.
It's one of those clips where you realize you'll never be him. Like no matter how much you play that game and practice, he's just better than you. I love how they like. I love how they do the lyrics and they use all the photos from like the old FGC days. And then they like put all the top 6 players in from last year into the fucking video.
Look at you, champ. Stronger than ever. The world watching your every move. Everything changes, but one thing remains the same. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show 'em!
Dude, what's insane is like the meta shift, right? 'Cause if you look at like what champs were in like top 16 last year, what characters and what characters were in top 16 this year, like Akuma's just didn't make the cut. Like Marissa's are just out. Like no one even plays Marissa anymore. Just completely done with her. Fucking, it's crazy, man. Yeah, no JPs this year, no Chun-Li's. There was what, like one Blanca, and it was like an off pick. Like Blanca just got butchered. Akuma and Bison too young to make it top 6. I mean, Bison came close, bro. There was like, I think top 16, there was like 5 Bisons. They just all got knocked out right before top 6. If someone told us last year that the final would be Rashid Cammy, I would see Cammy in a final. I wouldn't see Rashid, yeah. Bison was in top 6, yeah. The big one was Ed. Man, there were so many like good Ed players as well. There were so many good Ed players, especially because Ed isn't really like considered a top tier in the West. Like he's not really considered a top 5 character by us. But Japan feel completely differently. They're like, this guy is one of the, he's like the new Luke, basically. Rashid won a tournament last year anyway. I mean, Big Bird's unbelievably good at Rashid. He's easily the best Rashid player. I thought he was going to win, but Punk clutched up, dude. Why was it changed from top 8 again? I mean, it's changed from top 8 because basically they wanted to make sure that like the last few games were best 3 out of 5. And Evo was running so late, bro. It was like running till 2 in the morning on Sunday night because of top 8 for all the big games and stuff. And so they're like, fuck, let's cut it back to top 6, 3 out of 5. That literally saves them like 45 minutes per game. I think 1 year, yeah. I think there was like, it was like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, Tekken 7 went like 3 hours over. I think Dragon Ball did as well. It was so fucking bad, dude. They literally had to fill time this time with like rock, paper, scissors and give out PS5s and shit, which it was fun. Dude, Smash is dead, right? That like there's no way you get Street Fighter Third Strike just gets like the Smash spot. Like that motherfucker's out. Nintendo killed it. Dude, it's not even Nintendo. Like the scene killed themselves, I think, in a large part as well. There was so much infighting. Now Nintendo killed it. Well, Nintendo killed Melee, right? But they were still doing Smash 4 at Evo. Nintendo didn't kill that. The community killed that. The scene is very destructive of venues too, so no one to do their events. No one cares about more than Melee though. Yeah, I mean, I love Melee, but like, I don't know. I feel like nostalgia only carries me so far with games like Melee. Because, like, I don't know, I'm at the place in my life where it's like, I see a fighting game at Evo and I want to try it, right? And then to try Melee, holy fuck, bro. Let me get a PAL TV. Let me fucking find a GameCube online. Let me find a controller. Let me find someone local to play with. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? No, thank you. Find the component cables? Yeah, bro. It's like, dude, I don't want to fucking... I'm essentially watching a game I can't play. Yo, Steven, 104 months? God damn, thank you so much, man. 16 months to 10 years. Huge. Thank you, Steven. Capcom have one by releasing old fighting games. Capcom just know what the fuck they're doing, man. The last couple of years, they've just been on the ball. Whether it's like Resident Evil franchise, Monster Hunter franchise, FGC stuff, Capcom Pro Tour. Was that $1 million prize pool? Capcom Pro Tour? They just give a fuck, man. It's really good. And now Tekken's following suit, right? I don't know what the prize pool was for the new Tekken tournament they announced, but it was pretty big. They kind of dropped on Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma was kind of them experimenting with the engine, though, for the next Monster Hunter game and stuff. And did they drop the ball? I don't know. People who liked it really liked it. Wasn't for me. If you went in there expecting it to be anything but Dragon's Dogma, you were just disappointed, right? Because, of course, it was just going to be the same fucking game. I think the only thing that annoyed me was I didn't know it was a re-release until I bought the game. They really didn't market it properly like that. I've heard the new Wave Defense game they just released is really good, too. Dude, has someone got the clip of Tasty Steve reacting to Heihachi? It's so fucking good. Bro, why does it do this? Stop, please. I'm just gonna open it this way. Yo, doubled? It tripled because I muted it and it was still doubled. Yo, can I be real, chat? I want to get back into Guilty Gear so bad, okay? But then I see Happy Chaos and the Cube guy. And I'm like, man, they have the worst zoners ever conceived or designed in this game. Like, straight up, the worst zoners ever made are in Guilty Gear. Like, what were they fucking smoking? It's so bad. Zoners, basically characters that like specialize in ranged fighting in a fighting game. So all that their entire playstyle is to keep you away on the other side of the screen, like blocking and just getting fucking up. Like JP in Street Fighter annoys me, but he is nothing. He pales in comparison to Happy Chaos and Asuka in fucking Guilty Gear, dude. It is unbelievably bad. And I feel like I would get back into Guilty Gear, I would lab, I would train up, I would go into ranked, I would just fucking meet one of these characters, throw my controller, and never play again. I don't know. This looks sick. The 3v3 mode. And so it's like you control one character in a team of 3, right? So like me, Boone, and Octo, for example, could all be in a team. Right? Me and 2 Potemkins. I like that they're adding a brand new character to the franchise. That's very cool. Why not someone else? What do you mean? I don't think people realize when the Cyberpunk anime aired how fucking popular Lucy was for like a solid 6 months. It was unfucking real, dude. Like cosplays, art, like people were going crazy over Lucy. And that's probably when they were negotiating, and that's probably when they locked it in. Still is. Yeah, dude. Lucy is nothing compared to Rebecca. Nah, that's cope. It's okay to admit you're wrong. It's actually cope. I don't. It's actually cope. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't remember who Rebecca is. Rebecca was the little the short stack with the fucking like gauntlet. Was it? Did she have a gauntlet? Or she had like a big cannon. Yeah, the really fucking annoying one. In terms of like a fighting game though, having like giant gauntlets would be a fucking cool design. Kind of Vi-esque, but Dizzy's cool. Nikkei's booth at Nico Nico.
勝利の女神日経ブースからお別れでございます。皆さんのご厚意でこうやって集合写真撮らせてもらえることになりました。いやー本当に楽しい一日でした。もうねいろいろ見てもらったけれども、ぶっちゃけ日経が一番並んでました。
They're just rotating cosplay girls in the fucking window or something. I have respected the card.
Incredible.
Up my alley, man.
Good, and it almost makes it painful to do that to you.
What is this? You got a salad. Bro. Barely no meat on there.
Food envy card looks tasty. Prob should have got my own, but I didn't, so now I'll just have yours.
Switcherooty, baby boy.
Can I order something else?
I mean, it's your pocketbook, babe.
Thank you so much.
She doesn't even want the steak. Fucked up.
A cat.
Yes.
No.
So Hello Kitty is not a cat.
What?
Apparently Hello Kitty's
She's
like a
actually
human.
a little girl, born and raised in the suburbs of London. She has a mom and dad and a twin sister, Mimi, who's also her best friend.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is Hello Kitty trying to gaslight us? She has whiskers and cat ears.
She's kind of a tiny little girl, right?
Cat. Why did you just accept what she said so easily? She's a cat.
Yeah, she weighs 3 apples and she's 5 apples tall.
Am I in a fever dream right now? Humans don't measure things in apples. But if that's the system we're going to use, anything but the metric system, right? You know what is 5 apples tall? A cat.
And her world is large.
Is it? How many apples large is it?
She has her own pet cat, Charmy Kitty.
That's just a cat with a smaller cat. She has a tail in this picture.
A boyfriend, dear Daniel, and hundreds of other friends.
And are those also not animals? Are any of them animals? What kind of a sick game are you playing here, Hello Kitty?
It's fucked up. Yeah, I read about that they said she's not a cat.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson.
Dude, I'm not watching a 45-minute, dude. Japan just goes buff pup, yep. Wait, Hello Kitty has a boyfriend? Yeah, apparently.
Hey, what's that?
Have they fixed this game yet?
Where am I?
The young boy, Finn, told me that this is called a crossover.
Yeah, boy!
And now, we begin. Another day, another strange battle. Test me if you dare.
Looks like he does a lot of charge attacks like Roy/Marth.
It is time. I do enjoy a dance. This is not the end. Watch carefully. This is how a warrior does it.
Shit, Sam skin? You mean his hobo skin? What the fuck?
Good time.
Can he survive? They both go for heat. He's second, so he's gonna win. Oh, chance to work here for Harada. Mix up time. Doesn't get a clean hit. On that, the shoulder. Well, he can kill. He has rage. The shoulder again. Oh, the razor. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, in fairness, he got fucked by the wall, man. He should have won.
What are these rage arts?
He got fucked by the like, and that's his own fault, man, because he designed the game to have a weird interaction against the wall. The wall rotation fucked him up. The second the camera moved, it was over. Fix your game. Can I get a breakdown of that for non-fighting game people?
Can he survive? They both.
Yeah, sure. Let me wait. Let me explain this to you.
Both go for heat.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
He's second, so he's gonna win.
Okay, so this is the guy who made Tekken.
For Harada.
It's his game. He created it. He's fighting Lily Pichu on the Evo stage.
He has rage.
And he loses to Lily Pichu.
Oh my god.
And afterwards, they interview him, and he says, "I'm quitting my game forever." And now apparently he's on Twitter demanding a run back. So, there you go. Thank you, that really helped. You're welcome. Did you see the Warframe trailer? No. Was it in the Reddit? Motherfucker, I'm trying to teach you to put things in the Reddit you want me to see. Summer sent me something as well she wants me to watch. What is this?
Hey, you haven't happened to see a trash truck driving real reckless around here, have you?
A trash truck?
Yeah, a trash truck hitting shit all over the place. You ain't seen one, have you?
How have you not been able to find a trash truck?
Well, this is a big old city, man.
Yeah, but it's a trash truck. How many of those you see?
That's
been able to find a trash truck.
Well, this is a big old city, man.
Yeah, but it's a trash truck. How many of those you see?
It's so good. Oh, fuck. Now that's comedic timing. Here's the PoE trailer, 2 minutes.
Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here.
You'd have to be mad to play it.
And yet... Welcome to King's March! It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen.
Wait, so you build up the towns over time? That's
We'll
kinda
need
sick.
resources. And savvy planning.
How's that gonna work though? Is it gonna be like...
Soon we'll attract settlers.
Is it like you build it as a community? Or do you like do it solo?
Fortune seekers.
Is your whole town instance?
And of course, pirates.
It's a personal town.
But if we prevail, our ships will be heavy with gold. We hope to achieve
passive income?
The impossible. We hope to build a home.
Settlers of Calga. I mean, it sounds cool, but then I have to play PoE. That doesn't sound cool. Because if you don't know what you're doing in this game, you never will. And I don't know what I'm doing. League Sam joins me in hell. Samayo, I just don't, I can't, I've tried so many times to understand endgame PoE and I can't. There's 55 different currencies. There's fucking like all these different things to do. It's become like too much. I'm just gonna wait for PoE 2 and blank slate, restart it and enjoy my life. PoE 1 is too far gone for people like me, dude. Here's the Warframe trailer. I don't want to watch this video. Thoughts about Hilden done with PoE? Bro, hey, you just don't know this, but he like never stops playing.
Slug dares to show its face at night. Meet the co-star of your grand finale.
What in hell? Entrati, what devils follow you?
Isn't he him? He is him. That Warframe's like based on him, isn't it? I think that's the whole point. Monster boy bands? Yeah, no thanks. Can you really tomorrow shout Sam if he ever plays Warframe? Sam needs to DM the Warframe Twitter to store his rumors on his ship. I don't know if they can, bro. I think I fucked it up. Although I have a better computer now than I did back then. So maybe I can actually log into Warframe. Am I in time for the 40k lore videos? What 40k lore video? Look, today we're going to finish the Final Fantasy 14 MSQ, and then we're going to do the new raids. And then we're going to see, well, what we want to do afterwards. Why did you just spam a copium truck? Why are you saying O? Why'd you type O like that? Why are you guys typing O? Did somebody say Warframe? Literally no, leave. Why are you judging chat's messages? Chat is also dumb shit, what's wrong with that? Because, like, I expected people to be a little bit excited that I was going to finish MSQ today, and I look over chat, and one guy just goes, oh. Oh, he's doing that. Oh. That's why, KE. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, you should leave. What's MSQ? MSQ stands for Main Story Quest. We're in the last bit of it. What the fuck? Later? What is it asking me to do right now? Oh, did I only register the early access code and not the actual expansion? Oh, one sec. I played when it was still early access, right? That's why. I know what's happened. Yo, chat. I bought some like glasses that help with apparently help with migraines. But like there was the company that make them were Evo, and they did like Evo branded ones. So I got like some ones with like a cool little Evo logo on. Show them? I can't be fucked. Here. Here's what they look like. Without showing all the order confirmation. They just look like this. And they've got like a little Evo logo on the side here. There we go. Now that shit song is in my head. Fuck. Most boring normie glasses I've ever seen are the glasses of an accountant. Dude, what did you want me to buy? Like, do you want to buy like fucking shades that are tinted blue and wrap around my head like the fucking Wicked emote? Like, why the fuck? It's literally something to wear in my own home to stop me getting bad headaches, or to, when I do have bad headaches, to let me function. They're not for you to look at, bro. They're just for me to, like, not die in agony in a dark room. And you say this now, but the second I put them on and show you, you're going to be typing daddy in fucking chat. So you're lying. You're just being a hypocrite. I will never type that in chat. I'm pulling up Scota's chat logs. Actually, you get a free pass, Scota, because you like watching League. I've been playing Aurora, chat. She's really fun. I played some last night. Lawman's not a fan of her. More for me. What did Herbert say? Sam would never give me a pass and I like League 2. Bro, you just say some fucking crazy shit on the reg. I thought Sam would have finished MSQ. I didn't want to do it off stream because everyone had followed me. But I didn't want to do it. Like the game had only just come out of early access and I was like, I don't want to stream the end of the MSQ. So I'll just wait a week. Until people are kind of caught up. This is a little... Is that a Tombury? Oh, shit. New raids. There we go. You maxing out most people are done with MSQ so they can watch? Yeah. High sky form. Is you raiding a pig? A capybara? Oh my god. You're a bit too big for that thing. I just want you to know that. Is that the new jacket that like accidentally hides the pants on the bunny boys? I saw it on Twitter. The wings look cool. Dude, what the fuck are you wearing? Freak. All right. So just to recap the story, because it's been a week. Basically, we defeated Zoralja, and then Queen Sphene went psychotic and jumped into a wormhole to another dimension, and we realized that all of the souls that she is using our people to power reside in that other dimension as well. And we were like, all right, let's go get her. And that's where we're at. Also, this new Reaper fit is fucking unbelievably good, dude. The Reaper endgame gear looks so sick. Look at the look at the gloves. Did you dye it? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Yeah, I dyed it like dark red. Black and red. Look at shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Sea Node. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh yeah, when we realized the only other way into that dimension is the Skydeep Sea Node. Wait, why haven't you gotten Strippin to get you a Gong Cha code yet? We have Gong Chas in the UK. I don't know, man. Square only gave those codes to like a certain amount of, to a certain group of people, and I didn't get any. I don't even have it myself. By Boba Tea at Gong Chat. Well, didn't they give streamers a bunch of the codes to give out? I swear they did. I saw like Whoops and Jesse giving codes out. Never even heard of Gong Cha? Yeah, neither have I. What the fuck did you just send me, Candice? What the fuck did you send me? Quana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the right. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What waits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it in the end with you all. Yeah, if you watch the stream, you get a free Chocopoker mount. But I'm assuming most people already have it. Because the drop's been going for a while.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crow, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I hope she just puts her head on it. Oh, cringe.
No luck.
Dude,
Don't
apparently...
give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Apparently Gmod hit a sub goal and race changed to a
Would you give it a
Lalafell.
try?
So that friendship has ended.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Jesse made a strong argument why it's the best. Did he though?
What?
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
He's the only one that can get us home.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really.
I love how Alice is sulking because she doesn't get to go.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
We know which one it is, right? It's the lightning calamity.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Which means number-wise, like the first? Yeah, but wasn't the lightning one like 7 or some shit? Which one was the... It's the Calamity of Lightning. I don't remember which one it is, though. There's 9 letters in lightning, so I say 9. It's not 9, though, because I think ice is 5. Whether I'd wager 9th gives all the Final Fantasy 9 aesthetics.
Amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
This is basically a giant theme park where dead people hang
smiled
out.
as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
So the City of Gold is just an afterlife. Holy shit. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. I want to explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path. Let's see where it goes. Look at this mount. What the fuck? It's like a mecha adamantoise. Damn, look at that. That's the hunt mount, 3.2k nuts. Dude, the Final Fantasy 9 music? It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference is maybe more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This Ezra is identical to the one of the Everkeep, is it not? It suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could this be this city's Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who've exhausted their souls, that departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what's lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mesmo terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Okay. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Does that mean that she's gonna like see her wet nurse here? And Erenville's probably gonna see his mother here? Hey, COT. Look at these ropeways that go to the different attractions I see. That's sick. What, can animals venture elsewhere, or can they survive here? Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sven? Are you there?
Are you asking us a question or thinking out loud? Oh, thinking out loud. If I ask you guys a question, I'll be direct about it. Thanks, though.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Best NA server looking for a new player looking for PvE content. I play on Genova. I love Genova. It's chill.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect.
She's gonna erase her own humanity?
A devourer of worlds.
Okay. Fuck.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Dumbass is so dumb, bro. Oh, you want to fight? Produces a wet piece of wood with paint on it.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Chat, you want to see something cool? These are the free company standings for the entire data center. And this is us. We're number 2. That was we were number 2 2 weeks ago. We've like gone down a little bit now. We're like 6, I think 7 right now. But this is for the whole data center. This is like every single world. It's fucking pretty cool. Not first? Honestly, we are first pretty consistently, especially for Genova. The Black Warts are pretty up there as well. If we go to Genova, I think we're second? Yeah. That's real activity, yeah. It's pretty sick. Considering we've been going for like, what, 6.5 years? And we're still that big. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Okay, so basically she's saying because she was made from the memories of Queen Sphene, she was basically like, she didn't have the balls to do what needed to be done. So she's gonna delete all memory of Sphene and basically just become essentially like an AI. Just a pure AI that is focused on preserving her people. And then like remove empathy, remove conscience, remove a moral code, just become a giga bitch. Oh, you can ride around it. A pure caretaker AI? Yeah, but more than that, right? Because she's not just here to take care of them. She wants to farm other worlds and then use the souls of the people she farms to power her like endless theme park. Basically. like her way of thinking is the dead people that I have are more important than the living people you have. And as their ruler, I'm gonna just farm yours. My people are your people? Yeah. Except her people are dead, so it's like there's even less weight to what she's saying. But I guess to her they're not dead because they're walking around in this theme park. Oh, it's her mother. Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravishing Shitona Maiden. It was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true then, that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. How? How? What do you mean for quite a while? Erenville. How did she become an Endless? They live way longer. Now that you've come to stop Sphene, yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, when you hear me out, you can decide what to do afterwards. Chat, yeah, unless she was killed by Zeral Jar, it doesn't make any sense. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Found a mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town, and I'll be waiting for you there. She was old enough to adventure with Guljar 110 years ago by her time. That endearing pushiness could only be Kakuya. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, we've never seen an old bunny, ever. It's like they die when they still look young. So maybe she died of old age, but she was... I mean, she had to have been killed, right? Because his mum's friend was very much alive and in the western town, and she was, like, not old by any stretch. I just don't know how she would have died, because she's literally one of... She's one of Galul Jar Jar's, like, traveling companions. She's essentially a scion of, like, you know, Galul Jar Jar's thing. She's not weak. So how would she... What would have killed her? And I know they're never going to explain it either, because it's a fucking good... It's a plot point for them. But it pisses me off. It seems to be Bebop error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Wait, so can the Endless have kids? I don't think so. What a charming place. Who says she died of old age? I mean, she literally wouldn't have. That's what's pissing me off. She wouldn't have died of old age unless the writers just forgot how old Vera lived. That's them the people Sphene strives to protect. Like, she had to have died some other way. But they will never explain it, and that pissed me off more. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I guess you could just, like, get sick. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I feel like Erima would have said something. She was old and something again. Yeah, and also the fact that he was just surprised that she was even dead. Like, it's not like he's like, oh yeah, she was kind of old. He's like, what the fuck? You're dead? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer the right way, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. I'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. He should have known she was dead when no one knew her. Oh, he did. That's when it clicked for him. He knew right away. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. Oh, so that terminal, that entire thing is just her. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system knows us, it cannot easily suspend its process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is simply to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, she only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya, we understand, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights for, tooth and nail. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, then let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jar Jar's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain in that big clock tower. Is that even a hairstyle that Vera can have with the braids on the side? I don't think so, right? Oh, they can? Cool. Right, let's slow up and find some locals to speak with. I might give it a try. It looks cool. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Wait, it's a dungeon drop? I might have to farm it. Looks cool. I wanted to try a different hairstyle for a while, but there really is just no good ones. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I adore this place. We'd become as strangers in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with my heart in peace. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Sounds like everyone's pretty much satisfied with their lot, dude. You there, have you tried the popcorn? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and I believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. And that's only one way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asail Volcan. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. We'll go and get some right now. Just a fat little bitch, aren't you? Fat little piggy. Dying, just eating snacks. Welcome, welcome! Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're all here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? What the fuck? No. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Oh, it's going to taste awful for us. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn, and while it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. He's got to pretend. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's exquisite. Huh. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. They give you a custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Meow. Oh. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. gods strike me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running it hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. After my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for the kind concern. Why would they preserve fiends? Make it make sense, bro. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? I think they moved in. No, the guy literally says that the fiends they preserve, they let roam freely. Good heavens, it is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Samira. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uklas, and I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. But thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, and is cause to rejoice indeed. The two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be impossible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored for the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, and that's why I had decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The ring represents a yearning that I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Gives me fake money made of aether? Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. No regrets, bro. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal's been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. A date with Graha? can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Yo, Mitch and Omdoms, thank you guys very much for the resubs. Appreciate it.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Nah. It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless Lake U Place, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kral said, so we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Samira, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Seems like a pretty boring eternity. I mean, not necessarily, right? I guess it depends. If you've got people to spend it with, it seems, you know, pretty cool. If I was just on my own in a fucking theme park for eternity, I'd be like, alright man, just put me back to bed, dude, fuck it. like just sleeping and being with my dog. Right, but like, your dog ain't coming. Have you seen a dog in this place? The fuck? can swim. Krillin and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Samira? Blah. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like eucalyptus. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I don't understand. Hi. What do you want? What you want? According to eucalyptus, it's below past 8 decades after heating, they appear to be of age. Sure. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Well, I can tell how old you are. As slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. Thanks for the resub, Rhyme. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that the discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh. You're a proper rebel. Well, enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Eneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. Eneshpia. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to work on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore their circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I can't do that. Ours is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. So leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The controllers are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eneshpia and Kral and head to the hydro terminal. So the time is nigh. Come. Alright, chat. Apparently Dodger needs my help with something. That typically means there's something that's just too heavy. So I'll be right back in a minute. Is it sending cards? I'll ask her, but probably not. Jerry, thank you for the 18 months. We saw a dog. I don't believe you.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Me still trying to wrap my head around why the bunnies here are American.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's America, and I think they're African VAs.
Beautiful.
Okay, good. Nothing you guys are saying makes sense, okay?
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods,
It's Nimika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
True.
Come, let's keep moving.
So, is Tuliolal meant to be like South America then? And then like the northern continent with the bunnies is North America? Is that what it's meant to? Because no one in the Tuliolal has an American accent. Like Wook Lamont doesn't have one. Like Gul Jaja doesn't have one. They all sound distinctly foreign. South Texas north of the bridge. I know it's a fantasy game. Yeah, but it's a fantasy game that has lore, man. And like fucking 10 years of world building. So shut up, bitch. It's real to me. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. It's the Arrow Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain controls. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see sights, you'll want to do that first. When shutting down the Hydro Terminal, you won't be able to restore Canaltown to its present form. Can I get the Aether Currents after I shut it down? Yes? Okay, let's do it. It'd be kind of fucked up if you couldn't, I'm realizing. No more shitty popcorn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I'm trying to think who else her VA... It's super familiar. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Oh, the music disappears too. Oh, that's so cool. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilities crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yes, the land is called, and another zipline at the Gate Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong and unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. Their hopes are proof that they once lived. Side note, quest givers won't die. Not yet. Not till you do the quest. The side quests are amazing. Are they though? Kakuya's VA is Michelle Asante. Oh, she's in Alan Wake 2, of course. That's where I know it from, because we're working our way through that right now. You'll never guess what's just happened. There it was, right in the middle of one of my tours. My customer's up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I've been waiting for you by the front of something? It's crazy that they just kill the music. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I have to put out all the stops. According to legend, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigour. Given that the town prides itself on a resort of revitalisation, there could hardly be more fitting a fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths after all. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such a devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that you whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the east side of town. Fucking hell, dude. We must go north. There's a frickin' aetherite over here, man. Are you joking? Are you joking? Just got cocked. I just got cocked. Ooh. The deck of music is very eerie. The promenade. Excellent. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that in the days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Strength to help as many people as I can. I see. It sounds like you've got some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss in a coin. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it came a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk, seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thanks for sticking with me to the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Can you imagine if his next job he just becomes a drug dealer and then he like gets his wish, but he's just like everyone's high. Like a monkey's paw. Wish to connect with as many people as possible. Coroner. Wait, should I do the other side quest too? Are people saying it's good? Or no? Just the... Okay. Has good lore? Yeah, people were saying the side quests are really good in the zone. We'll check it out. I did them since I felt sorry for them. Maybe that's what they intended, where they were like, hey, if you see anyone left, like, help them out. Welcome to the Duguera Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you for a favor. The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that I will prove useful to someone someday, hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town, and ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back. Okay. Chat said these side quests were good. And chat live. Fetch quest! How come Sab's collecting all the Aetherite? He never does this normally. Dude, I literally did all the Aetherite in the last 2 expansions. Why are you on my dick? The appearance of Electrobe has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Time, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, goes by, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Time, ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma, but time, ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da. Hey, I'm done. Books. putting his own BGM in. Dude, what else am I meant to do? Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Daguerre Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curio and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as more of a recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Electrope is widely used. Ah, so your generation applied electrope to the field of medicine. I can see why. It's a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnosis, and new diagnosis require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river and sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are co-signed to the past. My duty is to catalogue these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerre Medical Collection. And disappears right now. Boom. Boom. Gone. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, that side quest was ass. And now, I've been burned, and I will no longer do side quests in this zone. And just let them rot. I mean, they'll fade away eventually anyway, right? Too bad there's almost only blue quests in the zone. Guess he's never gonna learn to fly. No. I'll do the blue quests. I'm just not doing the non-blue quests. Because the blue quest was interesting, and the non-blue one was not. Do you understand now? Talk about how he cares about the law, then does a law quest and complains about the law. Brother, what do you mean? Tell me what law was in there that is pertinent to anything. The building was named the Daguerre Medical Center. It's now derelict. It will never be seen or used again by anyone. That's called dead-end law. It's useless, dog. That's not law. That's called filler. It's different. Discuss the issues that pertained to the Alexandria medical problems, which was also part of the MSQ with that paralyzed kid. After a fashion, Yesland esteemed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we intended to feel. On the far side of Yeshalan is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now.
Like before, we'll speak to the Endless, and we'll learn what's clear to them before doing what we must.
Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Further, they did move the Writers, the Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Move them where? Look at this enchanting floor.
Hello there. He's a bit older, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him.
The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man to confirm the identity.
Yeah, that's what kind of gets me as well. Skoto. People comparing this to like Endwalker, and I'm like, guys, and Shadowbringers. And I'm like, it's literally like comparing like the epic conclusion of a first book to the beginning of a second book. Like, it's not gonna be as good. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. An old-fashioned knight.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
Yeah, ooh,
no
about that.
citizen shall come to harm.
About that.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
Steiner Edgy? True.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say, What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play.
He sounds like Lord Heon a little bit.
Disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Oh, is he the same VA?
Founding celebration?
Nice. He could also be Heon's reflection. That's true, yeah. Of course, what surprised me, Otis. He might be the exact same one as the we met in Heritage found. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation, and that might explain why he is this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexander of old, as well as Sphene, which was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. Chat, my cousin-in-law has like come to stay with us for a couple days, like Dodger's cousin, and she's a really good artist, and she plays Final Fantasy 14, and she was telling me that basically the way she does commissions is she'll draw people's Final Fantasy 14. Tiri? No, not Tiri. Different cousin. She'll draw people's Final Fantasy 14 characters for gil instead of real money. And she's got like fucking 200 million gil or some shit. Because people like love getting art of their character so much that she just makes like infinite money, infinite gil in game by like sketching people's characters. Buy you a house? I don't need a house, man. What the fuck would I do with a house in this game? Decorator? I don't think I'd be any good. My house would look shit. And I don't make enough money in the game to keep paying for it. I'm always broke. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Very Steiner coded, I agree, yeah. Oh, it's glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let's have you don your costume at once. Is this going to be the stupid chipmunk outfit that Sky was wearing? A bunny costume? Is this a sick joke? What the fuck? Marvelous! It's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, I get it. Sphene is a red gem, and so is Garnet. And this guy's a reference to Steiner. I gotta put my weapon away so I don't scare the children. Oh, a rabbit monster! You should rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh wait, here's 3 children. Kids! Kids, there's gonna be a play. Oh. My bad. My bad. My mistake.
Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, dear? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us.
Children, there's a play at the car. Oh, again, my bad.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? A play? I know about it. They sometimes have performances at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special, I'll go.
Excuse me, are these your children? Oh, fuck. It's happened again.
Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb, and Mercy must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but personally a silly rabbit? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times. Otis is going to be performing as himself? That's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see it again.
A bunny and a bunny suit. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up that they've done this, actually.
We should make a rounds. Excellent. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha! Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That's certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. That I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the tunnel is. When we shut it down, Yesland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. My puppy's barking in her sleep. She's going, "Arr, arr." Northeast.
here. On the back. Wait, why is that one so angry? Where are you? Northeast. I hear it. Is that that?
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
The music, dude.
Yeah! It's a royal knife!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
You
She's smaller than I remember.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Ultima? No, it's one of the Umbral Clammies. It's the lightning one, I think.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Dude, you just got PTSD.
Is it over already?
Bro's actually fucking experiencing a flashback.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Maybe I should not have recreated the most tragic, traumatic event of my life for others' entertainment. Yeah, real.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yeah, man, we do. Like 400 years after, give or take.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
Wait, what is she talking about? Didn't Zarel Jar literally farm all of the fucking inhabitants to ascend? There's no one left.
We live...
Not all? Oh, I'm sorry, there's 10 people left.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. when they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Robo Otis dying was fucking feels bad, man, dude. I love that guy.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
There's no reason for him to die either. I mean, this is the reason.
Comfort you offer.
He had to die because
With
then you had to
such
meet the real
dependable
one.
souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah, also, like, he chose to die protecting her because he failed to do it last time, right? So it wasn't so much like he had no reason to die as much like he chose to die to make amends. She's also an AI.
Not to him. To him, she was real.
Huh! Well, we're here. You having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Samir, then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal and open to restore, yeah. Alright, let me say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galul-Jah. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphyn's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Good to know Viera don't have human ears. I don't know what made you think they would. They clearly have never had them. I'm confused. Goodbye, Odys. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away.
So far, there appears to be no change in the Meso terminal. Let's take this opportunity to visit another zone, Asal Volcan in the northeast.
Place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again.
You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, let's head back.
Can we ride?
We can ride. Dude, I can't believe I have to do this. I wish they had mounts from the other Final Fantasy games that had the music from those too. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool touch.
They do? Wait, really?
Hey, Miss, can you believe it? I just finished up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time.
Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain, piled high. Congratulations. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one light shines on Her Majesty. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, beyond the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Yeah, the tilting on the mounts was a really nice touch.
Princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. I want to be your canary is the player 9, isn't it? Oh, you found me. Guess what the password no 2 is, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colours. Now you finished, I thought I'd tell you I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesland and a stack of crates. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of him, right? Alright, time for the next one. 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in Starglass. A bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. For now, you can still see Queen Spheen's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral behind the pointy hut ride and the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station. And the pointy hat? Easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, I was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles. And that's where I was waiting. But you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use whenever we needed to keep something secret. It's a title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it was also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bumaga Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I want to take folks on the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game. I think I'll go for a last wander round. It's been fun, thanks. I don't feel so good. Ah! Ow! What the fuck? Communio! Wasn't that the play form at the start of 9? Yeah. Sure is. I'll do the stupid last side quest in case it's got good lore. A clever youngling. I recognize you from the family celebration. Not if I'm the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? Where we're fucking taking him? To the station? To the station? Your brother's dead, kid. I'm sorry. Chat, I thought about going for like a white and gold look on this armor. Do you think that's too gaudy though? Wait, this isn't right. Oh, I gotta take him there. Why go to black and silver? It looks... Hang on, let me show you guys. It looks kind of sick. Oh, there we go, the gold. Reverse edgelord. Because the weapon's like already got the gold inlaid into it. So if you do the white feathers and like the gold, it like kind of matches it. And it makes it look kind of sick. So I was like, what if I just make that the color scheme? Oh, it's just something different. I feel like every Reaper's gonna be fucking looking the same, just wearing this set in black. The Bergmar ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once, someone accidentally sent the shoe flying right into Otis when he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on his face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now and no sign of my brother. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. Okay, where's that? Over here? Good mount, by the way. It's fine. It's not far. I remember a game of some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try and link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, Any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with a cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Where are you from Tuliolal? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolal too? I could have sworn I saw someone like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. Was that Val Wooklamart with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realise at the time.
Maybe Ellen Espia's mother died on the train. Because everyone on the train died, right? Like they just literally collided with the fucking other city and just got deleted.
I see.
Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn servant Quana first brought Cerulean to Tural, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shalani, but on that fateful day we parted ways, and since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Val Wooklamart took to the stage with you, she appeared as much as she did that day of the...
When Val... What the fuck? Fuck off.
Tongue twister. Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Chelani to inspect the facilities. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can assure he's alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. If he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. And that isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yasalani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may have never come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother was alive and well. Alrighty. Let's see if we can dye this, see if we can dye this armor. Is there a mailbox at the inn? Or is it down by the marketplace? I think it's at the marketplace. Would you live here? Live where? In Old Gridania? Yeah, I'd live in Old Gridania. In the Endless? Man, it's hard to... I mean, if you're in the Endless, you don't have a choice, right? They kind of just bring you back and they're like, what's up, bitch? Where's the mailbox? Am I crazy?
Why'd I get... What? 10 fat Choco Chocos, 10 buttery biscuits. The Choco Whistle. Got the Twitch drops.
My dice haven't arrived though, because I think my mailbox was full and I have to wait again. Right? I think. Yeah, they definitely haven't arrived. Check out the new mounts. How do I know which ones are new? That's the arc. Well, just come back when I get the die. Wait, let me check I actually bought it. Is there a way to see like things I bought with like the purchase history or whatever? Probably not, right? I was gonna look on the Mog Station because I can't remember if I bought the dyes or I thought about buying the dyes but didn't buy the dyes. So I was gonna dye my outfit. Either way, I'm taking a little bathroom break and stretch my legs, chat. So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're about halfway through, I think. We got 2 zones left. Be right back, chat. Profile on Mogstore and look at purchases. Hang on. Mog Station. Profile. How do you see profile? There is no profile. There is no profile, you fucking liar. Light to my face. How could you do this? Mog Store, not Mog Station? Oh god, what's the difference? The Mog Store, is the Mog Store even linked to the... Okay, and then what? Profile? View purchase history. Here we go. Oh, that just... Yeah, I did. I bought metallic gold, dark blue, dark purple, pure white, and jet black. On the 7th. The 4th of this month. Yeah, we might get them by the time I get back. All right, be right back, chat. If you're in the free company, come wave at chat and say hi.
Next zone. The music, dude. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. In life. Isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now.
Poor Aaron, that shit, dude. Is he gonna go speak to her? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what that building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities are once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, and I've already spectated my fill. I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. They're gonna make me participate, and then I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. Oh no, there's children out there. Help them! Where are their parents?
No!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
Le gasp.
What?
Are they her grandparents? Parents?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No! Chase after them! Hey!
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say?
Surely they see the earring.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
How are Lalafel's side profiles worse than...
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance.
Imagine meeting your
There's a
parents
spot
for the
there
first time
where
in
we can
20
relax
years and you're wearing a
chat.
fucking cat ear hoodie. Just Lalafell things, bro. Alright, let's go meet her parents.
They try and throw you off by having a shopkeeper be like, oh, that's a very common item. Oh, that earring is very basic. Anyone could have bought that. Did you buy it from the gift shop, you basic bitch? Robor and Alayla. Like Animal Crossing creatures. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valve Resolve of Tuliolal. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of the Baldizian. And this is Samira, an adventurer, though Harley does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk Bibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you all the treats that can help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived from Clement. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing until living. Seriously? I had no idea. So it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Kroll likely understands this, but it may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping it will help thaw it. So should we split up and look for what Alia requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is, one that will leave an impression. This is why I've been reduced to, man. Shortcut. Florida man? Oh my god, it's Flo Rida. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Isle of Volcan. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't have come here not to try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. Cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Isle of Volcan is home to fighters, so the food is mostly hearty and filling. Oh, there's a popular stall in the southwest that might have what you're after. Let me guess. Southwest?
What snack to have today? Oh, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This still doesn't have that, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Oh, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today.
Good to know, you fucking useless guy. Northwest. What's in here? I'm curious.
The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it... What the fuck? The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought, is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Are you saying that the Lalafels are actually Milalas and they came from here? No. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore. Through this ingenious technique, electrate was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy. This panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually even existed. Distant past, winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas froze over, from the fish in the water to the birds in the sky. Oh, they had the fucking frost calamity. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. One by one, the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for warmth. Okay, so the Milala were from the 6th planet. The 5th planet? That had the ice calamity. And their, like, precious relic was actually an Asian key that let them go to a different realm where they fled. We don't know what it is yet. I mean, if you can't surmise it, you know, maybe you're just dumb. It's very obvious. I figured it out already. It's solved. Where the fuck am I going? Where's this taking me? Male models. So there's actually been a lot more realm hopping than we first thought there was. Like, entire races have just fled to, like, other realms and populated them. So what I'm learning is that Lalafels are an invasive species, much like cockroaches or locusts. They also developed the technology that is now the source of all of the problems and is causing paralysis in children. If you did the last variant dungeon, you might know more. ... Brother. Get off my ass. I'm sorry I haven't done every piece of content this game has to offer. What makes you think I would go out of my way to learn Lalafell lore? Firstly, that's the first fucking question. Secondly, I don't even know what variant dungeons are. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. These colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I mean, you can do it alone? Well, doesn't even invest for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Okay, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. It's dungeons with branching paths and additional bosses. Plus, there is a savage boss rush. Okay, but like, I don't even know how to do them. Oh, there would you care for a famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes. Goodness me, what amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Smear.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
what the fuck?
It
Her mom
really
eats
does
like that?
taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Well, Clement, it doesn't taste of anything. Stop. Don't get dragged into this.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yes, we fucking have, man. So, cough it up.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
The Asians just
Until,
destroyed their
that
fucking
is,
planet.
the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
The Echo.
The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might
Tell me
learn
they're not
more
going to send
about
me up
them?
to that place I just was.
There are, such as visiting
Fuck!
the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may
Dude,
be.
can you imagine if someone like went through this
Should
storyline and
love
like
to
read the
learn
lore and
of
was
my
like, oh my god, I
ancestors.
think I want to become a Milala.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents
And then race
entrusted
change?
to me.
You mean Gmart? Do you think there's Lalafells out there that have played through this expansion and like changed their
by all
like
means.
they've got like RP mods on
As
and
it
they've like
happens,
changed
it's on the
their
way to our
race from
destination.
Lalafell to Milala and they're like, actually, I'm one of the Lalafells from another world. I'm a Milala. Like Creel. There's also the dwarf Lalafels from the light planet as well. The Lally Hoes. Whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, from the first. Just called dwarves. Oh. Try that again? What do you mean, dude? Their catchphrase is like lally ho. Am I crazy? I thought they say lally ho all the time. Am I crazy? Did I imagine that? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Thanks to the marvel of Electro, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate the folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. That's even a guide? How considerate. This is incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of quiz tours. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. We stand on the shrine of Malala, the migrant people who roamed until they found new lands. According to folklore, they originally hailed from the paradise of eternal summer. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. Magic fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could achieve. Time for the history quiz. There are 4 braziers in the room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light this brazier by operating the panel. When lightning threatened the world, the Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Owing to our innate gift in the arcane calculation, we learned Remaining from the sacred relics, we opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Lord, great people dwelling in that zone is funny. Answered correctly, like I always do. Come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Well, it's known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. Notice someone suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. Please take all the time you require. Okay. So how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined your answer? 1, 2, 2. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. 4. I thought it was 6. As do I. Correct answer is... 4. I didn't even fucking look, I just guessed. Built different.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
We made it.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Surely we made it, right? Our character?
By augmenting
when we
it
were an
with
Asian?
Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so. Much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Yeah, I reckon Azem made
To this
it.
day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool. And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
What makes you think that?
However,
because Azem was against the shattering, right?
In delivering one man,
and it makes sense that, and she was a genius. Makes total sense that she would devise a tool so that the people in the future could try and fucking
As did preservation. Queen Sphene
navigate
seeks to
the
wield
world.
the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing,
She's vibing.
Makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though
Azem couldn't know that Highland wouldn't shatter the world and was idiot. We do know about a civilization that suddenly disappeared from the source. So you think a different civilization that wasn't the Asians made a key and were like, bye-bye.
Down the terminal.
Okay, my second theory, chat. Aliens.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
The key is from someone who's completely unrelated to the sundering of the 12 realms. And it's just a straight up different planet. And they were like, hi.
Before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
They just twerked all over us and left their key. Oops.
So press on. Press on. And don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us. so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
All we know is the key came from the 6th planet, yeah. But apparently they've always had it, end
You
quotes.
already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
More like Baya after we delete your parents in a minute. You know what I'm saying? What? Chat, it's gotta happen!
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Wait, so her name is Maya Baldessian?
Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
What'd you say? Well, her name is Kryl Maya Baldessian. If her real name's Maya, though, her name is actually Maya Baldessian. She just made Maya her middle name right now. Oh! I'm skipping through, Kryl. I really don't care about your parents' backstory. Let's go this way. What? Stop being mean. I'm not being... Dude, I'm not being mean. It was a yoke. It was just a yoke. Nice bike. Thanks, man. Just making a little yoke, man. I want to reveal the map. Hang on. That's what I'm going down. Galuf, like, I shall call you Maya. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up that all we do in the zone is like get to know her parents, ask them a bunch of questions, and then just like pull the plug out the wall.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Creel could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second and last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
Surely Krill's got to do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
And then Erenville's got to do the last one, right? After he says goodbye to his ma. So why did Carl's parents put in a different shot? They explained why. They were basically looking for a way to escape the lightning calamity for their people. But when they partnered up with Queen Sphene and her like scientists, they realized that they were doing it for a nefarious purpose. So they stole the key, and also their daughter had the echo, and they wanted to experiment on her because she had the echo. So they stole her and the key, and they sent her through the doorway to our world so that she couldn't be experimented on, and so that Queen Sphene and her scientists couldn't use the key to basically harvest souls. But then, when Zeral Jar went through the portal, Queen Sphene was like, hey, if you get me the key, I'll give you an army. And made a deal, and that's how it all went to shit. Northwest. The Lalas were from the source and used the key to go to Sphene's world when the source had the ice calamity going on. Were the Lalas from the source? Because the ice calamity was the 6th calamity, so it wasn't on the source. The ice calamity was not a source thing. Calamities occurred on both the shard and the source. Oh no, I need the 8th way. No.
Every calamity echoed on the source. It's gotta be. Reflection is destroyed by a certain element, and that element then overflows on the source and causes a calamity. Oh, okay. Southwest. Okay, that's gonna be over here somewhere.
Yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Why the vanish to allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures? I never forgive myself. I must make for the menagerie and defend them.
Yeah, the 13th one they fucked up, right? And they destroyed it outright by accident.
So, scorpions are closing on 2 critters as we speak. Worry not, my little ones, I'm on my way. Ironic.
Yeah, I guess I'm just confused because if the rejoining had been a success for Alexandria, then surely everyone would be dead and it would cease to exist. I think the scientists saved a small part of Alexandria from my understanding because they put up the dome. Right, but like, that shouldn't matter, right? Because the whole concept is that all the people are like fractured pieces of Ascians, and when the rejoining takes place, they should rejoin? Like, the whole thing is meant to be consumed by the source. That's why I'm confused. But Dome? Yeah, but Dome nothing. You man are a lifesaver. Thanks, man. In previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie. I guess my other one is the Animal Kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, the Menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. I hoped sought to recreate these drinks and share with them with the masses. Time passed and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-stamped scorpions have run the place now. I should have argued against the creator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to this terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, these pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return and save what I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer. What? Look at them. They're tiny. Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You might be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and theirs as well. Bye. I mean, who gives a fuck about the rejoinings anyway, right? Because the Ascians are fucking done now. Dunzo. Peace. Finito. It matters not. Are they though? Yeah, they are. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I was so absorbed in research I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find one after and I'll make it worth your while. Dude, you're actually saying that we're gonna go into space and then we'll find Ascians in space who are like, I didn't believe in rejoining the worlds. I thought we should find a new world. And so I came to space. It's me, Space Ascian. And while my idiot friends have been trying to rejoin all their loved ones, I have taught these aliens all of my tech. My Ascian tech. And I've made a new civilization. What the fuck are you doing? You can get there. we meant to be doing here? Just be searching for a blueprint, but there isn't. Higher up. Oh. Massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. It moves like it belonged to the exhausted engineer. Hi, honey. Did you sleep on the sofa?
No, just sleep in our bed.
Oh. Did they call you? My phone do be dead. I'll take her off. The little baby. Ooh. Here you go. Your blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is a work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea, as until those very seas began to freeze and a calamity engulfed everything. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? But with the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. I gave everything, my passion, my time, and my love for my country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work. Yet, I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is you brought them back, and I owe you a debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. Okay, so We have one zone left. How long have we got left, chat, roughly, do you think? MSQ-wise. 2 hours, 3 hours? Two hours? Okay. Is this a good time to take the puppy out? I'm assuming I'm gonna be locked in for the next 2 hours. Yeah? Okay. We're gonna do a quick puppy break, and then we will I was trying to say progress and proceed at the same time, and it was like getting caught. Pro. We're gonna pro. English hard? I know, dude. You guys want puppy cam? So sleepy. Hey. Come on. Look how big you're getting. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna get heavy, huh? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Dude, if she doesn't spend some time with MSQ, I'm gonna actually get pissed off. I'm actually gonna get pissed. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Also, I hope she tells us how she died. Kakwe isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That only makes it harder. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. What's this? Bleep bloop. Welcome to Windspath Gardens. I'm not gonna lie to you, when they said like gondola, I didn't think they were gonna just make us like fucking grapple over there with our hand. You know what I mean?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Tell her. Tell her, Erenville.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Alright, Kakuya. If you'll consent, let's begin our adventure. Everyone feels like the only real reaction to what they're doing. Dude. I kind of felt like Creel made the decision way too easily. I know that's just me though. Creel also never spent time events with essentially strangers. That's a good point. They were also kind of insufferable and awkward. This is stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the climate had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So, this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crow. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Thrall may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To
begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak to the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Al-Neshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never been outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. What are you observing there, my man? Oh, hello there, what am I doing? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windsmith Gardens or would become invasive. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climates while keeping them isolated. Oh, up there. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. That god appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. What I see is that Erenville is the type of person that has trouble voicing his feelings, while Kako's the type of person to deflect anything that makes her confront her feelings. It's not deflecting... She's not deflecting, confronting her own feelings. She doesn't want him to be upset. It's like an inevitable thing that she doesn't want to focus on. Which I think is quite different from deflecting anything that makes her confront her feelings. Do you know that even the war hero is created using Electro? Yeah. It's like, it's just what a parent would do. I think. Says the dad. Yeah. I get it. But I'm also the kind of person that will never, ever, ever talk about any problem I have, because I just feel like it's burdening the other person with that information. So I just bottle it up. Shout out to my fellow bottlers. Hi, welcome back, Samira. Krill's just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Fellow to fellow migrainers bottlers. Dude, is that why I have a migraine? Is it because my bottle's full? Whoa, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the trees. Well, there's similar creatures in Okapacha. Could you tell me more about the treants as you know them? They're native to Torso where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scalekin.
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go ahead, Smira. I'll let the others know and then join you. Rum, bum. You spot the beast resembling the edge of what you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It looks like a fucking artichoke. It was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say the scales are for hiding in the foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as a face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin than, like you said. A physical explanation would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with these species. Where did you encounter it? I killed it. On a hunt. The fairy kingdom of the first? Samira has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of a star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ket and Ram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met until he allowed. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Laneshpia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Let's all laugh about that. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Laneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bum was growing up, dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about the Gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Edinburgh should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, won't you come with us, Samira? A bunny outing? Alright, I'm in. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonard Arrow. Come on. Bunny field trip.
shit. That was nearly bad. I thought that was like, I was like, whoa, they have phoenixes here, but it's just someone on a mount. I think I got you down. What the hell are these little capybaras? Hey, here it is, the Clarion Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? When you're ready, then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How many aetherites have we got left? 2. Let's get those first. $460 straight south. I don't know if we can do that. $287 south. Well, if you had the option to just turn this off without doing any of this good content. It's like try to say goodbye. No, back up. Alright, just gotta do the quest and then we're done. That's all zones. I still haven't finished Armor Rank. Ha! Fuck. Hey, Ad Scroll, thank you for the 78 month resub, man. Appreciate it. Chat, if I don't get like 10 gifties and a bunch of clappies when I get all my aetherites, we're gonna have a problem, okay? I worked really hard on this.
What the fuck? How does it fly? Explain it! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we don't giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, that mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shamaness, not from you. The migrant bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Bro got named after a duck. I thank you not to call me that. Oh, dude, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memories from up high. That was wonderful. Experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From Fussy Bun Bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Samira. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path to yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Bro, like hug her or something, bro. What the fuck? Hello? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this, but when she's right there, as alive in spirit as I've ever known, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think... It's like he doesn't know that she knows that. Of course she knows that. She's like saying, delete me.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Okay, now you're lying.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Okay, she might be telling the truth.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. As long as you remember her, she's not dead.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aww.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Farewell, Kakuya. Hey, catch you on the flip side. Kind of awesome for filming 5 hours of these. I'm so happy to have met you, Samira, and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now, I know it. Goodbye, Kakuya. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Is what I'm saying? She's basically yeah, she's basically like a program. She's like a brain scan. An AI. Well, not an AI, but yeah, a hologram, right, sure, yeah. But in order to defeat the bad guy, they have to get rid of them all. But she couldn't do it because she was one of them. So she was like, she said to her son, like, you gotta help me.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
You need the soul for Aether, right? That's why they don't have any.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
You don't have to connect anything Hufflepuff. You just watch until it sends you a code, and then you redeem that code on the Mog Station. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, let's head to the Meso Terminal. Alright, chat, it's time. Let's crank up the BGM, dude. The music always slaps. In fact, let me finish this bite of cheeseburger and then take a piss. Oh. I'm ready. I don't think this is our fault. If we didn't come, then Zoruljar wouldn't have lost and this wouldn't have happened. Okay, but you realize that Zoruljar's ambitions were to conquer the world, right? And basically declare war on everyone and everything. Which is equally as bad. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. Meet the Endless. Gain a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. All I can do, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside and make you be aware of my limits. When entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. It would make sense, Frank Mel, for Erenville to become a Beastmaster. Alright. Lost dungeon. For one tank. Lost dungeon. It's light fire, right? Portrait check. Oh shit, I gotta update my fucking portrait. What's under again? Adventure plate?
How do I get my gear onto it? How does it work again? Update my gear set. Adventure plate. Edit plate design? No. Edit profile? No. Follow the adventure plate? Edit portrait. Reflect current gear. Save. Close. Alright, there we go. That's not it? What do you mean that's not it? Why is this so complicated? What do I do? Character, portrait. Yeah, it's done. Right? Edit. Save. Close. Why is it so complicated, dude? I don't understand. It's fucking... Oh my god, is this gonna be like actually Final Fantasy 9 as a dungeon? Wait, is guys BB Glam on? Let's go!
I bid farewell.
Have you heard?
Fucking visual, dude.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding and handle them.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smiled for me.
is critical.
Whoa! Antivirus. Oh, it's going the other way? Fuck. I got 3 stacks, bro. It's fucking Joba.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh shit. Whoa, fuck.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh, is this like, are they... Is she purging the memory of the calamity? Is that what's happening right now? We keep seeing these immunization protocols, and she's like reliving the calamity almost, right? Yeah, we're in her memories. Yeah, but this is like very much the when the calamity happened, right? Based on what everyone's saying, like run to the castle and stuff.
through.
Give me that ring of slaying.
Another tier 3 gone, dude.
Confirmed. Initiating level 5 security personnel.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate Petty protocol.
This is fucking sick, dude. Look at the dome.
They've done it! They've removed the queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
What the fuck you mean interrupted, bro? Thank you. What the hell? It happened twice?
Bleeding edge technology. Was that hand one? Ow! Oh, that's good.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Ow, fuck, dude. How do you know which side it's gonna be on? Ah, I thought I could do the dungeon without dying. Sad. What the fuck killed me? What killed me? Oh, the blue circle? Dude, when has blue ever been bad? I fucking hate this shit.
Annihilation! Annihilation!
Dude, I love his VP cosplay. It's so good. Good job, visual. Rayman looking ass boss. That's what we got out of the treasure coffer? A fucking healing choker? Ugh. Thanks, gang. Bye. Thanks, everyone. You don't get gear from the dungeon? Yeah, I kind of hate that change though, right?
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Okay. Hey, but does she know there's none left?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate!
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Who the fuck's Eliminator? Boss, you just fought?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Okay, it's not sacrifice if you're with someone else.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Like, she's just shooting like a random townsperson and being like, look what I had to sacrifice. Look at what I've sacrificed.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes, I guess, yeah, sacrificing our morals, I guess. Didn't she ask us to destroy her? At the beginning? When we first met her? This music?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, the symbol. Asm's symbol, dude. I fucking told you Asm made it, you cocksuckers. You doubted me. That key belongs to me. My key. Alright, you fucking bitch. One v one me. Asm's like the only one who could conceivably make a key like that in the first place, right? That's why I thought it was Asm. All right, free company homies. Who's coming along? Are you guys? Are the people in? Are you guys staying? Yes. Okay, so I need 1 tank, 1 DPS, and 1 healer. DPS, tank, healer. Who am I missing? I need 1 more DPS, right? Where's Belladus? Best of luck to you. I got this, man, alright? I got this. The Interphos. A world free of suffering and loss. The earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. But to obtain the aid that needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene shed her conscience, the memory she had as a living person, to rise as within the Mexo terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Same place twice? No, I'm okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's so sick. Wait, what's gonna happen? I don't understand. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude, I don't understand! Ha!
fuck off of me. What the fuck? Bro, how do I do this? Fuck. Dude, don't pick me. Fuck!
Is this
Did I do
a
it?
rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What's happening? What, Clement?
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Oh shit.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Hey, this is sick.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will share it in your stead.
Hey. We fucking did it. Thanks, gang. Thanks, everyone.
Steen!
I love it if she was like, do I know you?
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
She just doesn't remember anything. How would she?
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
How? You don't remember?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
What do you say to a copy of a copy? It's gotta be 3, right?
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
I'm sorry, Wish.com Garnet. You must go now.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
It won't though. I have it.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
This is like me trying to tell my wife the Roomba isn't real, and then her talking to it like it's a real living creature.
Thank you.
And just ignoring me. That's what's happening. I'm like, honey, it's a Roomba. And she's like, it's hurt though. Look, it's hurt. Do you think it feels pain?
defeated Alexandria.
Interesting. So now we're going to be able to travel worlds using basically Azem's key. Because we have Azem's, I guess, genetic code. Or we share a soul with Azem. Once you figure out how it works. I mean, that's the first time we've held it, right? So maybe it just works at will. We don't know. The current theory is that only shards of Azem can use the key. Well, it's wrong because the key's been used multiple times by multiple people in this expansion already. But we know that key belonged to Azem. Zoral Jah literally used the key already.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more.
So you found the real city? Yeah, the Golden City was like this weird afterlife for all the Endless that they had concocted. It was like a golden theme park. And we destroyed it.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
I noticed Azem's. During the final fight, when we used our Azem symbol to summon 7 allies, the hourglass reacted and the Azem symbol appeared on the hourglass as well.
I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make
Dude,
it by myself.
this map is so tragic and bland once you fucking beat the game, dude. I gotta do fates in that fucking dog shit terrain. Come on, man. Please. Don't make me do it. Off-Broadway song.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other afflictions. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Land Scout.
Is he the Land Scout?
Kujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I hope Bagul Jar Jar becomes like captain of the Land Guard or some shit.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, The sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Uklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
I mean, what's she gonna say? Take off your fucking shitty headset and come join my world? Or are they just gonna leave the kid to run it?
The news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Uklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Hang on, so just to clarify, Gululja is simply gonna rule in that tiny little bubble? Yes. And the people in that continent are just okay with like their landmass being stolen, and then everyone inside being killed, and then just a new ruler being named. Don't overthink it? Okay, I won't.
Great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I'm talking about the people on the outside, bro. I'm talking about the friends we made whose literal business was a train that now can't go fucking anywhere because of the dough. Like the amount of people that got fucked because of the dough. Taco boy, taco boy. Oh no!
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom. The people may be assured that peace will endure.
spread your wings and spread them wide.
I always feel like the production quality for your show was ending was off the sex pack. I mean, it wasn't a focus at all, so I don't think it was off. I think it just wasn't. She didn't have a prominent part to play. So they probably focused on it less, right? The VA was pregnant. That's probably why she wasn't so prominent in the expansion. God, dude. The new characters look so good.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah, might be. MB.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
You finally get it.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yeah, that's what Yoshi P tells me. Tells me I just gotta go places.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
What spurs me on? My love for the game. Sven's crown. Why is it glowing? Bro, did she have fucking like resurrection things in there? No.
Uh-oh.
Much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave Quana. By the way, did Gulujah decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tula his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shao keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Samira, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now, it sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's sure as furred as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time. Why are these losers so mopey? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished us to? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. And to that end... Is he gonna convince them all to merge with Beast Souls or some shit? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of Arcadium. Dude, how can you have such like an intense scene and then you zoom in and it's just like this little fuck? God damn it. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you. It looks like this moustache is glued on. Trust me, this guy rocks. A skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure attend. The brave make haste, or o'er hill and dale, something, 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 dawn trail. Sushi no raise. What's this? Oh, what is that? Useful? Okay, show me everything that happened since you set them to on. I should set it to song. What about Villargamanda? So what have you brought for me today? You did battle with Villargamanda? The Turo Vigil of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens with by beacon talon? Many a legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. I might not have good enough gear to do the raids today, chat. The hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gulul Jar Jar broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wook Lamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into events of the Riot Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamul Jah, it means that which clings to earth. It's a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. And Villagamanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would happen had Villagamanda been given sufficient time? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes, and imagine I shall. Okay, I'm not looking forward to that. Ooh, 683. Damn. Bro, it's because I have a 660 bracelet. Ugh. Do you have tomes? I probably do have tomes, actually. I could get like a ring or something. Ugh. I got 410? No, they're discontinued. Oh, yeah, I have max poetics. Is that what we're using? Oh, is it these ones? Aesthetics, 150. Rings of 180. Oh, shit. Do the two post-game dungeons to get your accessories. Okay. Which one should I do first? How do I unlock the post-game ones? Probably that one. It belongs in a museum. It has to be that one. Let's get the hunt quest as well. How's moving the extension? Same as before, but with a couple of extra fun burst moves. Gotta love the sound of materia breaking.
Tender Valley. You said the other one was in S9? I'm not seeing a blue quest anywhere though. Oh, east side of the map. I see it. Neonstein. Wait, what are all three of these? Trial by Spire, something Stray, and a new challenger. Challenger is the raid, and something Stray is the dungeon. Okay, what's Trial by Spire? Is that... I guess it's a trial. Oh, that's the triple S dummy. Do I need that for anything? Alright, found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Metam, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It's the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, the circumstances have forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic past has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. They need something new. Someone new. And who better than she, who not only protected our citizens from the King's army, but struck down the King himself? That was you, yes? So it was, and so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as a grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you'll naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment for Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory.
I dare say this has you enticed, but you need to make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell. I forgot how to get into the... Is it around here? Samir, I've been looking over you. Apologies for lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into the living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you amongst allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Time! Da 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 time! Goes by! I wasn't expecting you. Came. By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you.
You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage.
You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out the ring.
What in the fuck? I just saved your lives.
Those are some of the fighters you'll face. They're all characters, but as you can see, I hope you don't take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I've mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champ. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light, heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champ. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very form. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls that employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Isn't it permanent, though? Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That's most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Like the arcade station of Galoo Jaja. My, such marvelous magics exist in your world? Intriguing! Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar in bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. 12's moustache. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? I think that sounds like a raid. The souls in your repository should be set free. I'd expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, will be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight on those terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. It'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Chat, can I just say, he just looks like Reno from the Turks with a fake moustache. So is this a raid? What is this? What is this claw in the dark? Is this the raid? Unlocks the raid? Okay. Just give it to me. Why am I still fucking going through all this hullabaloo? Now I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray, look at the monitor. This here is Black Cat, feared as the claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier, and while she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline that have pushed a legendary hero to its limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her excavated claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foe. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertainment. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Even before I got his voice horribly wrong. Now then, you had best see your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. That's always the funniest part for me, is I'll voice a character, I'll just give them a random voice, and then eventually they do get a voice, and it is never even close. It's never even close to what I gave them. Okay. Raid's ready.
I need to go unlock everything else. You actually got 2 out of the 4 voices closed? Oh, really? You can bypass the item level requirement for group. Won't it get me killed, though? Skip. You'll die anyway. Okay. Can I just fly? Oh yeah. I forgot. This place screams future housing. God, I fucking hope not, dude. It is so bad. It is bleak, boys. Yeah, it is fucking bland as shit. God, I hope not. If I swear to God, if the fucking housing isn't in Tululal itself, I'm gonna be pissed. Because Tululal is fucking awesome looking. A warm yes and welcome to you, my friend, or should I say welcome back. I don't expect you to return as our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. Why is he still alive? You needn't fret, I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to the worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to the others. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access to its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from the living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it Strayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. Yeah, my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I should be with you in spirit. Okay, so which EX dungeon should I do first? This one? Alright. Anyone want to join me in the free company? Okay. Tank DPS. DPS. I just need an Ela. Strayborough Deadwalk. Alright, let's do it. Did you get the Solution 9 bike mount? No, I heard it cost like 7 million gil. I don't have that kind of money to fucking throw away. Bro welcomes you. Pleasant dreams. Never go home again. So I'm assuming these were all like, were these actual inhabitants of the Endless that just got cut off and then became ghosts? Became fiends? They're all talking like they were people though, right? That's the creepy thing. No, 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 no! Get off of me! Oh, you can't attack him if you've got a thing on his head, on your head? That's cool. What have you done? James! I'm fucking ruined. It's over. Only 4 masks. These things can grab you mid-revive animation. Come out, my animal friends. Oh my good God. It's fucked up. Actually never gonna get loot. Jack in the pot.
Alright, so those teacups are the ones that are going to explode, right?
Bro, I was not in it. I'm pissed. That's actually UK ping diff, bro. I literally figured it out, dude.
It's so annoying. Frickin' hell.
It's never me! It's never me!
I'll take a balloon. Going up? Okay, earrings? I think I already had earrings though. No, I had a ring. I had a ring. Did I? No, I need the earrings. Oh, you literally can't get them if you don't need. Alright, okay. Yeah, this encounter feels like it's awful if you're a healer, dude.
The Daylit Nightmare? How do I get through? What? How did everyone else just walk through? Oh, I think they took the buff first, right? Wait, I don't understand. Must we be doing something here? Ghostly guys, I see. I don't understand. Don't celebrate, motherfucker. Ghost Duster. Prepare to ward against spirits. Okay. You're a ghost? Did I step on that? I'm pretty sure I wasn't a ghost. Was I? How do you be not a ghost? How do you get rid of the debuff? You step on it again? Okay.
think I did okay. I'll never understand why the bunnies just... Why characters just... Why do I want to go to the starting point? Is there a reason? $684? God, come on! $10 billion Gil Minion? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywall and a merry-go-round, and then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise. With that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreambury yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Trumurai, Lord of Nightmares. Sounds awfully similar to Samir's experience. Precisely, thus I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who love to dream. The theme park itself lately gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens' final desperate wish for freedom, and for home. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zoral Jar first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few eras within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreambar. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home, to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion, but with Trumurai gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Samir's return, and I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visit who passed through living memory's gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you are my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded. After all, I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. Is that Reaper job gear? Yeah, that looks so fucking good, dude. I guess I can just fucking go in, dude. Like, we probably have a group, right? Pre-made already. Do you have the terms of my accessory? Yeah, pretty sure I do. But I can also just save them and buy a better piece of gear. Do Tender Valley. Okay. Do you guys in the party want to just do Tender Valley with me? Sure. Oh, wait. I said my durability's low. Fuck.
Lyra, can you? Oh, it's fine. It's just that it's we're okay. We're okay. I don't need to repair. We're good. We're good. I was gonna request a repair for you, but we're fine. Though I spoke with some few Hetzaru in Shaloni before my expedition, they had precious little to say about the ruins. I did learn, however, of a cautionary tale told to the young that to enter the valley comes at risk of great swelling pain from the sabatenda needles. Look at this big boy. Valley Mega Magui. Barrel tender. What, it grew at the last second? Fuck that. Cheat bastard. Okay, the cactuses grow. Oh, I tried to fucking... There was a gap. There was a tiny gap. Fuck this fucking boss, bro. How does that even make sense? Where the fuck are you meant to go? So the characters that don't have flowers don't burst as big. I'm in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. It's clear to me they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hetzaru or Tonawata. From the architecture, I dare say they are Yokoi made. But for those who built Zorgo the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design of the engravings in the structures and the ingenuity of the aqueduct is unlike anything I've seen in Urkapacha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences within the Yokoi. Yahoo! These eerie stone-like creatures void sent, or perhaps golems, wherever they may be, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It is all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their assault. As I labor to breathe, a thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths, created for the purposes of mining resources. The most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they are a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yokoi. But my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now. Aqueduct. Dude, I see one more fucking gladiator bracelet, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
There's not even a fucking... Give me some fucking loot, man. Bullshit. As he appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walking chimney guards the doors leading to the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel we're on the verge of discovering something incredible. It's a walking chimney. So if it goes into a square, it comes out of a circle, and vice versa. I don't understand at all. Oh no. We have to play out of our fucking minds. Healer's down. Alright, time for the warrior solo. Hey, Jay Raya, thank you so much for the raid. I can't wait to level a warrior, dude. They look so fucking good. Is that some of my ring durability? It's holding in there, dude. Yeah! Go Naira, go Naira!
Why wait, so I'm starting Warrior today? I wanted to finish the MSQ and do the raids, and then I was going to start leveling a second character. Get the story stuff and everything out the way first. Second job, you mean? Yeah. Oh god, this looks bad. Whoa! Alright, who dis? What the fuck? The greatest serpent of Tyrell? What the fuck? Look at this little bead. Okay, forward and back in whatever direction they're facing. Got it. Oh, fuck! I thought I could go to any of the corners. I didn't realize it had to be a specific one. The way the way it's like so toxic, the way it just goes like red X.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? I'm dead. I thought like maybe the AoE won't be that big and I can hide in this gap, and then there was just a guy in the middle too. Like, you're fucking dead, idiot. You've never been more dead. Esper Dungeon hand? I mean, dude, I've never seen the mechanics before. And like, everyone's like, oh, it's so much funnier if we don't tell him. So then what the fuck else what am I supposed to do? Everyone just wants me to die. They watch me die, so I die. Look them up? Shut the fuck up, baby hippo, you fucking baby bitch. Ain't no one looking it up. Come on, bro. Yay! You saw the mechanics ending the fight? You think I'm retaining information as I fight this thing? What the hell? Oh, he's kind of cute. Wait, is he supposed to be like a little fat snake? Thank you. God damn it, I'll never get gear. Did I get anything? I got nothing? Literally nothing from this fucking dungeon. I thought you were always supposed to get something. The first time you run a dungeon. You passed on Slaying It earlier? Yeah, it was because it was one I already had. It was the earring. Only leveling dungeons? God, that's cringe. Alright, we're going in without. I don't need the appropriate item though. Everything's fine. Alright, I'm gonna piss and then we're gonna form the raid, okay? Be right back. Hippo, I'm sorry I yelled. Okay. All right, raid time. So I just, would it be better if I just, like, did the fucking, Oh, I can't. I was gonna say if I make a duty, like a thing people can join. Just use your times? It doesn't matter, guys. We're going in with a full group anyway. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Do it? Eat my ass. I'm not doing it. I'll fix my gear. I'm not fucking buying more gear. What's happening? Hi, Masha. An Airwheeler A9. Oh my, Masha, you didn't. No. Actual best girl. Maybe I should just marry Masha. She always takes care of me. Sell it now? You're no longer broke? No way, dude. I gotta use it. Where'd it go? Are you married to JP? Oh, no. I divorced JP the day he became a Lalafell a long time ago. Wait, yeah. Let me try it. Oh, shit. Tron bike. Now fly? Oh, I can't fly. What happens when you fly? Does it like transform? Yes? Wait, that's sick. Alright. Who wants to come on the raid? What was that new one I just got from the dungeon? The new, like, little guy. Was it Zidane? That was the clown? Can't find it. This guy? Little mischief maker? Okay. Why do we have so many tanks? Okay. Is that every roll? We need... Is Roland a healer? I think Roland is a healer, right? I can heal? Yeah. Okay. Which one am I doing? It's neither of these, right? Regular duty? Raids. I forgot to repair. I forgot to repair.
A rookie on the rise with razor sharp claws. The ferocious feline,
Okay, guys. I need a repair. Naira, help me. Thank you, Queen. The announcement voice is a Lalafell? Yeah, I hate that. BG 1 million.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds. Our challenger's first opponent, Frank. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity? I sharpened these just for you.
I've already been hit. I've already been hit.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
What? It breaks?
My ring!
Ain't no way!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
I was like, oh, just go back to the first one. Hey, uh-oh.
Oh dear, the challenger.
Okay, I gotta watch the mechanic. What's she doing? I didn't watch it. I missed it. I missed the mechanic.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Hey, was that her saying I'm going off? What the fuck is this fight? God damn it!
They're back on their feet.
Ha! Pask, I saw that! Oh, fuck. He's just like me for real. What's happening? What? Ah. Cheeky.
Amazing. The challenger saw straight through it.
Dude, I got it unlocked now, dude.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Get fucking owned, bitch. Wait, is it 3? It's 3 per tier, right? So that was only the first boss? 4? Oh, shit.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
What is why do they still do that? It zooms on you, then the fight, and you just open your mouth and close it again?
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, so chat, how does it work again? I only get like 1 piece a week or 2, right? So I should try and get like 2 leg pieces or whatever, 1 per week. Okay, what should I go for? What's my best piece as a Reaper? A ring for sure. Two helm, 2 boots, or 4 earrings. Bravo, bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So now that you have found your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali. It was very different in the beginning though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zoraljar was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it to be devised. So it was the combatants took the power of likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zoraljar raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use, and we had no choice but to suspend operations. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly after, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Week 1, head, hands. Something thinking in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all the people need cheering up, and as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You've captured their imaginations. I can't believe I lost to somebody who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all! I can't leave things like this! Say, do you mind if I watch you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings, I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Be my guest? Unexpected companies appeared. Let's focus. If you're around this room, her eyes follow you. She's actually watching. That's fun. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Oh, this country bitch. This is Honey B. Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one, but rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them, which is why the audience will be spectating via spectral contraptions, cloaked in holograms. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what you might claim, you're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith you'll prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. So if you fuck up mechanics, you get charmed, basically. Are these real people? Yes. Yeah. We're fighting people that are using beast souls. M2. Oh, God. Is it... Wait, we lost someone. Oh, we need a new tank. Or DPS. Okay. Anyone from the free company want to join us for M2? I can tank? All right. Come on down, Finn. All right, let's do this. What the hell? The little audience are just little bees? Little bee holograms? Why do you so many motherfuckers dress up like bees for this? I hate, is that fucking visual? Wait, how did she get hot when she became a bee? What the hell?
How's that even work?
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Tonight to your lovely queen.
What the fuck? Okay.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charm.
Oh god.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
understand. I don't understand.
Her charms were not to be denied.
Okay.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What the fuck is this bitch's ego?
What's this? Haruki has changed her routine!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is! We're just getting started! Who's my obedient little babe?
Fucking hell.
Your support means the world to me, everyone!
Even I felt that one off, but the challenge is still standing!
Thank you, plus let it pop!
the fuck? Fucking hell, dude. I am not in the right spot for that at all.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Can't believe you stole my limit break, James, and then you died for it. Deserved. Fucking owned. Strippin didn't die at all. Yeah, bro, I popped up.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Clappy, clappy. All right, helmet, helmet. And boots, boots.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, you know you guys are going to give me the honeybee orchestra roll for the free company house. Okay? That's going in the free company house. Nobody roll on that. It's been a repeat in the free company for a week. Okay, perfect. That's good. As long as it's already in there. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. I think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, when I find yourself as second, that is someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Wait, if she needs a second, then let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Samira's willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. Dude, wait, so two of these, like, roided up monster people fighting each other must be quite the spectacle. You'll regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you wouldn't know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place. As you seem to have anyone in hand, I'll excuse myself for now. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. But I want to just go into the third raid. Hey, aren't you Samira, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight, but win without using a feral soul? You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protects us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I know it. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honey bee like that? I hate you! Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Wait, that's not a fan. Isn't that? My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. But do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Brother, are you well? Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Are you guys mad because Yana's got cool eyes and you can't get them yet on the Mog Station? Grow up. You don't deserve them. Also, I'm pretty sure she gets them because if you keep using a beast soul, you like inherit properties of it, right? Or something. It's also my actual home. First floor is where I live. Pleasure to meet you, miss. My name's Nauni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thank you for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. I know they're gone now. Our parents are originally from Tudal. They happened to be in Yasulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, they went out and never came back. Well, it's good they at least remember them, because that happened. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I heard the story from my sisters. So when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Samira, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. I have white mages for that. Dude, don't worry. I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use in the uni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches in a row now, Samira, and this calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost?
That was healer just? Oh no, I have healers please peel me off the pavement. Cheers! God, she's like me for real, dude. She only drinks Monster. And she celebrates when she loses. I lose every day. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me in the uni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I've just the thing. Generic Mikote. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed 11 Steed's soul in the conjunction with Electrope and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. Generic Mikote with the hairstyle that they all use and the hair color that they all use in Limsa. Boring cat. Thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral Soul Transfiguration is just too much of a burden on our body. Says default bunny girl. I'm not even close to default. What the fuck are you talking about? Those who fight the age of 20 are immortalized in Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence in Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all of that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. That's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, Samira. Chat, bunnies have like fucking 4 viable hairs, dude. Alright, don't come after me for a fucking haircut. It's not default. Just one NPC has this hair. What do you mean default? One NPC in the whole game. Meanwhile, fucking Catgirl number 942 using the fucking same hair. Catgirls have 5 minutes to still the same. Bro, it's literally like, what is it? Fucking Minfilia's haircut as well. It's not even a Catgirl exclusive. NPC's been using that shit since 1.0. There are 3 cats to see with different hair. Look, I think Yana's design is sick, alright? I'm saying the other one is definitely basic Limsa Catgirl. And you can't even deny it. Trouble on Samira with Deadbolt can only take over Oblivion contenders regular surveys of living memory. Alright, we gotta go back to Yana in the green room.
and we're just pointing out that your default bunny number 328471. Dude, I haven't really seen any bunnies that look like me at all, so I'm really not buying into that. With like the dark skin and the white freckles. Also, don't play the game? What do you mean I don't play the game? What are you even saying? I've been playing for fucking 9.5 hours to just today. You want a generic button? These are just cat girls molding. Straight up.
You barely play.
Uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all he touches, but that would be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring and come back here the new champ. Wait, so is there only 3 fights per tier? I thought there was supposed to be 4, but there's only 3 people in each weight division. I see. This fight hates melees. Oh god. Say goodbye to your uptime, you're not seeing it for a while. Fuck. Ooh, 99k? That was my biggest hit ever. Wait, is that a referee to try to tell him off?
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
The fuck?
No more distractions!
Alright, what's now, dude? Oh, doing the other one straight away.
Beautifully dodged!
Oh, I got baited!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Fuck!
I can't lose! I won't!
Dude, who the fuck baited that last pull over there? That pissed me off, man. That wasn't my fault. I got killed. Some guy literally cut us off while we were dropping pulls.
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What great! And they're done! Is it over already?
Fuck, dude. How did that hit me twice? Huh? Heal LB3, heal LB3.
The challenger went down hard.
This side, this side, this side, this side. Oh god! gun. Hell yeah.
Dude, these fights are gonna be insane. What are the next two?
The match is decided. Victory
Yeah,
goes
Savage is gonna
to
be
the
crazy.
challenger.
Even Savage's here? I'd love to, dude, if I can get like a group together. I always have trouble getting a stack together because I don't really know anyone.
It's all over.
Chat, I got fucked, right? No boots? Shit. I go for gloves instead. Okay, so you on this hit. Ready, are you? Let's go. Okay. What does El Presidente want? My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Samira Zis. Hold it right there! Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it! Oh my, it appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of this match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You want to talk about fair? If it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb key. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here! What in the world just happened? It's got to be the sister cat, right? Yeah. You trope? I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance, and when unable to sanction such a match.
intriguing. Most intriguing. His voice. It's the president! God, this is so WWE, it's great. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring. And prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Trope, where have you been and why have you come back now? Sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, your trope is more than a cut above everyone you faced. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Niuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Leven-Steed soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her rings are a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Samira, and you win this. Okay. She's just a fucking Kieran. Let's do this. Last one. Resets tomorrow, right? So I can just go again tomorrow? Get my week 2 pieces. Although it might be better if I wait till the end of the week so that I'm not competing for fucking tokens with anyone. Smile. Oh, heal a DC'd? That's okay, we'll wait. Oh, is it visual the DC'd? Lol. Omega lol. So I need 2 gloves, right? For a piece? So fix your portrait before I get back. Dude, I don't know where those dies were. Chat, I bought those dies like fucking 3 weeks ago, but didn't have room in my inbox, and they're still not here. Maybe I have to relog. The bottom man bus you can press? Yeah, I pressed it, but nothing happened. I cleared out my inbox and then I pressed the mail retrieval button, but they never arrived. I could try buying something else on the Moog store and see if like it all comes through at once, I guess. Suppose you send them to the wrong character? I only have one character. It's not actually possible.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh, the monster fuckers are gonna have a field day with this one. Jesus. Yeah, she's not generic anymore. I take it back.
Katie would love her. That's fucked up.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
There is no limit to electro
What the fuck?
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
No! It destroys the floor! God damn it! I fucking hate these fights. I wanted to move back into DPS.
Vicious blow! That'll leave a mark.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy. Ha! Wickedly divine!
Okay.
Dude, I didn't move quick enough. Are you kidding?
Oh, I fucking hate NA servers, bro.
I gotta do everything twice as fast as everybody else.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Be gone.
Why don't you pull him that way, dude?
Oh, fucking damn it. Why? Why? We could have just gone right.
Actually get trolled by the fucking main tank, though. Unironic.
Wonder what's this raid team out? I hope it's
So!
Healers! Adjust!
Die already!
Well, it's fucking over.
Sterlio using his fucking immortal move. Let's go!
Oh.
Sorry about the monkus, dude. Good, bro.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
I like how they introduce the mechanics slowly and then they just stack them. And then it's just like, good luck, figure it out.
Electro has many uses. Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that nice cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay, left, right, left. Puddles. Right. Left. Left. Right. Fuck. Puddles.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's pretty deep. Oh, wicked thing alive.
That was clean, everyone. That was clean. Left, forward, right. Fuck. I got double stacked. It's over, boys. I'll see you later. I'm about to get fucking clapped by something. Healers adjust, healers adjust. Communio! Okay, right. Left. Left. Right. Left.
They're back on their feet. What great.
Alright, we're good.
Let's go! When we go back to mid, I'll limit break. Oh, she's just gonna keep going, okay. Dude, you let me die. That's actually unreal. What is this sick fucking joke? Are you kidding? I'm banning you, Mitchell. I think I'm banning you. You ever been in a puddle? No, I touched a puddle before the LB, but they could have just thrown a heal on me.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring. Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Couldn't see your LB, to be honest. Yeah, well, I can't see your fucking mod badge, bro. Alright? /unmod. You made me look stupid. Yo, Black Kitten, neat.
It's all over.
Gloves, neat.
Until next time.
Consoles you, thank you. James got the kitten? Fuck. Damn it, James. Just lucky son of a bitch. Say thank goodness, but for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eurotrade, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. All right, hear me out. What if she dropped out because she was like doing some biz for the Presidente, which is why he approved her coming back? This storyline goes deep. Sam, you want James killed? I'll have it done. No, man. No, he wanted fair and square. Thanks, everyone, for the raid. It was a really cool raid, actually. Super fun. I'll do it again. We'll do it again next week. On a scale of 1 to furry, how much of a furry is the boss? That boss? That was a full furry. She had hooves, bro.
She had a horse tail, and the bottom half of her legs were just hooves. Horse legs. She wasn't even furry, really. She was a monster girl. I think that's different from a furry. One of the, like, furry, being a furry and a monster fucker, they're two different things. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Samir, but what a shock it was to see your trope again in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late, and all you can do is await death, like me. That can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep's systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized, and when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you are my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I could claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had to become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation right now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, your trope, even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden disappearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Essentia Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not comment with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that's the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. We should go public with his secret. No one would be safe, not you or me or any of the fighters. That your trope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Samira, you must rise to the very summit of Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skills you've displayed, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. You can count on the 7 people I bring to the raid. Good, good. Now it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I should take my leave. As you recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Neoni and I'll undertake our own research for a cure for the psycho-necrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else. Mitem is my favorite Lala, he would never betray me. Oh man. It's always the ones we love the most, though, that betray us. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Neoni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction's in order. My name is Gabbro, and I'm a cartoonist, a storyteller. Most of my works are inspired by the battles of the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have a few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that's finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. Oh no, he's the savage NPC. Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. Alright. Well, chat. People in the chat told me we had 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours left. I think now, at 10 hours and 20 minutes, we might have finally caught up in endgame, and we're ready for the reset. MSQ was fun. That final fight was fucking awesome. The story didn't really blow me away, but I don't think it was supposed to. It's kind of like a world-building expansion, I feel like. So, it was kind of what I expected. Still made some great characters, and there were some great moments. Yeah, it's like I said before, it's like trying to compare like the epic conclusion of a book to like the first chapter of the second book, and obviously they're not going to be as good. So, fighting that was the best part for me. Yeah, honestly it was, dude. But yeah, I enjoyed it. The new fucking like zones and cities and stuff are super fucking cool. I think Tuliolal is a sick city as well for like the new endgame city. So I'm excited. I think I'm gonna start leveling a warrior in my downtime. Probably I'll stream, but maybe I'll stream like my weekly stuff, like the raid and everything. That way viewers can like come with. But yeah. I enjoy warrior, dude. I think I did T as a warrior. It was like the first time I tanked anything. I did an ultimate, and it was really fun. So I'm looking forward to just like playing a tank, but not only for an ultimate clear, because I haven't really ever just played a tank normally. But yeah, it's cool. All right, hey, thanks for the good night, guys.
Let's see. Let's see where else I can send you. Let's go read Vivi. She actually did my my like reference sheet for my Final Fantasy 14 character. She's great. Let's go say hi. Yo, thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a fun stream. Tomorrow we are playing Mario 64 multiplayer mod with Kraken and the gang with Proximity VoIP. And it's going to be a hilarious shit show. So that's what's happening tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. And I'll see you normal time. Have a good night. Thanks for the subs and resubs, man. Thanks again.